sticky. Why is this all sticky? Here we are. Good.
Will you be spending the night?
Seems that way. Do you have a room for us? At least for a few days.
But of course. We have 2 free rooms just upstairs. I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning them, innkeeper.
Treadlight. The name's Treadlight.
I have a question for you.
Ask away.
You don't seem like an ordinary innkeeper to me.
And what else would I be, eh?
Oh, come on. A tavern in the middle of nowhere, yet always full. And full of rogues on top of that.
Me? I'm but an honest man.
An honest-to-God fence, eh?
How dare you?
Ah, stop with the mummery. Are you afraid I'll turn you in? You think I want someone sniffing around here? It's in my best interest to keep my trap shut.
All right then. Pretending to be a poor old innkeeper was getting bloody old anyhow. If you ever find any lost items, bring them to me and I'll take care of the rest.
I reckon the 2 of us will get along just fine.
I'm glad to hear it. In that case, you're always welcome here.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
There's trouble with demons in Old Cudna. There was a great tragedy one time in the mine near there. It's abandoned now. The ground collapsed, and a pit to hell opened up there. There's talk that young Bruttons form a fight club in Horsham. Maybe they'll let you into their circle. And then Smolka came by. She's the one who runs the bathhouse across the street. She said a fella came in, all restless and fidgety, saying he wanted a girl. That he wanted to take her somewhere else, and Smolka wouldn't have it. But when he offered to pay double, she agreed. You know how it is. These days, every groschen counts.
Was he a fucking pig?
If only that.
So what did he do?
The girl came running in all beaten up. Smolka couldn't get her to talk about what happened, but it wasn't pretty. I went to see her. The girl was all blue with bruises, her knees blooded. Not a pretty sight.
Who was this fella?
The way Smolka described him to me, he must have come with Sigismund's army. Probably a deserter. I've seen a few of those around here.
Have you any idea where I could find him?
Rumour has it he's been sleeping in a shepherd's abandoned dugout, just outside the forest nearby.
I'll take care of him.
I'm glad to hear it. And don't spare him. A lot of scum is coming here, but enough is enough. When you're done with him, go to see Smolka at the bathhouse. She'll be glad to have one less thing to worry about. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. I'll have a look at the wares.
Thank you, and take care. What? What would you like?
I'll have a look at the ware.
Ah, well, what can you do? Farewell, then.
God bless you.
Christ! Pardon me.
So it's you. What?
What do you want?
I need to take a load off.
Certainly. We're open.
I'd like you to give me a good scrub and take care of my clothes, please.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
I'll gladly pay you.
You certainly won't regret it. My baths are first class.
There we are. You're all done. And stop by again anytime. Remember, cleanliness is next to godliness.
Did you hear what happened? A recruiter from Sigismund's army camp came through here.
Not again. There won't be any men left soon at this rate.
And then they'll start taking women as well. You'll see. Why don't we just go and enlist right away?
I bet they can't wait for us to join up. Have you ever even held a sword?
Not a sword, but I'm pretty handy with a flail. I reckon bashing some dolt isn't so different from threshing wheat. And what's more, apparently Basically, every soldier gets a dozen groschen and a piece of meat every other day.
My God, for that much, I'd even bash the...
What do you want?
I'll have a look at your wares.
Thanks, and have a nice day, friend.
Greetings.
What can I do for you?
Show me. I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure. Why not?
How's this?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend. Was that you? Ah, go sniff somewhere else. You better call back that dog.
Get out! That wasn't so hard now, was it?
I haven't even eaten yet.
You said you were going to tell...
I was wondering when you would show up. Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Bahuta, Raniak, Janosch, and Eder survived. I only know where to find Bahuta. And maybe Matthew. But who knows?
Tell me about Bahuta first. Who is he, anyway?
Well, Bahuta, he was always in trouble. Angry as a dog and covered in bruises. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes, he died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bahuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if he was scared of being next in line.
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunt. He helps out with the church.
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it. There's no harm in trying.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe he's still got that in him. It was Slavik who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already with the Lord.
Now tell me something about this Matthew fella. Someone with a name like that surely can't be all bad.
The name may be pretty, but he's as ugly as sin. You better not stare at him too much. It is not good for your stomach. He's also a damn willy bastard. People say he likes to rob on trade routes, telling his victims he's collecting tax for the king.
And where do I find him?
I hear there's someone robbing merchants on the roads near Miskovitz. That would be fitting for him. Maybe the bailiff can tell you more. It's practically happening in his yard.
If he's so crooked, why did you take him into your band in the first place?
Nasty characters are more suited to our line of work. It is much harder to convince good people to do bad things.
What about the rest of the band? You mentioned more than one person.
Of course. That leaves Janosch, Ada and Raniak. I don't know where they are, but I can tell you about them.
Who is this Adder? What kind of nickname is that, anyway?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Ada because he's... But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can...
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janosch, Ada will be nearby. The two of them.
How am I supposed to communicate with Adder? I don't speak a word of Polish.
Yes, you do. We all say kurwa. You must use your hands and feet for the rest. I always manage, and so will you.
Tell me more about this Raniak.
Raniak has a great aim. Slightly better than me, even. Oh, and that bow of his. I tell ya, is a masterpiece. That is how you will know it is him.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He won it playing dice, but that was the first and last time he ever won anything. If anyone is really unlucky, it is him. But he would not stop if you were to cut off his hands.
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
Oh, I don't know anything about him. Try asking around at inns where they play dice. It is possible he lost his hose in one of them.
Did you ever see him again after the devil was captured?
Oh, just once. He wanted me to lend him money. He did not have any to bet with. But I was skinned and looking for a way to get the devil out of jail. Either way, I told him to fuck off, and he listened to me.
Tell me about this Janos.
Janos? He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar, but at least you can understand him a little, unlike Ada.
And how did he get here? Did he defect from Sigismund?
Not at all. He did something back home, had the gallows waiting for him, so he fled to Moravia. He was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because people take him for a human. But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course dinner.
How can I recognize this Janos?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks almost like we do, but in a queer way, where you talk to him. You will definitely notice it.
Thanks. I'll go and look for them.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn useful to us. Good luck!
have to go back. I have to go back.
This is our place.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste.
Go! No. I can't leave now.
Call off that dog. Quiet, go away. That's more like it. That mangy mud.
No. I can't leave now. Ka!
you want?
I'd like my horse bathed and its tack cleaned, please.
I will get right to it, but it will take a while. Coin up front.
I'll pay. Here are your groschen.
Thank you very much. Now then, where is this beauty of yours? All finished. Those hooves gave me a hard time.
How's it going here in Grund? Anything new?
Kona, the blacksmith's wife, came by my place for a chat the other day. She's always having trouble with her little ones, and it's making her miserable. She told me about it a while back, and now she's brought it up again. And she mentioned she was looking for some muscle from out of town. It surprised me. That's why I remember it. You're an outsider, and you look like you can handle yourself. Perhaps you can drop by. She'll be glad, and so will I. I don't know what else there is to tell.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
Stranger?
I was taking care of some business with Hannah at the stud farm when I heard you needed someone with a stout heart and a strong arm.
Well, that's true, yes. Have you come to help me?
I can't say yes until I know what's going on. Tell me, and I'll see if there's anything I can do to help.
All right. Thank you. So listen, there's a powerful protective charm I desperately need. A Thunderstone. It's a great rarity. But Tomlin Broodhans from Horshan has one. He just won't let me have it. The thing is, he sometimes wages it in fights.
I think I understand now. But what about your husband? Couldn't he take care of it?
He tried, of course. As soon as I heard Tomlin had one, I sent Demir over there right away. But the poor wretch came back black and blue.
What is a Thunderstone?
Well, they're formed when there's a violent storm with forks of lightning and peals of thunder. The biggest of these are Thunderstones. They fall from the sky with a mighty boom and burrow deep into the earth. After a while, they work their way back up to the surface. And if you're lucky, that's where you'll find them.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you want me to fight Tomlin and win the stone for you?
Well, yeah. And I know I'm asking a lot, but I'm really desperate. And I have no one else to turn to. I prayed fervently to the Virgin Mary and implored her for help. And now you've shown up. Besides, you're a born warrior by the looks of you. Twice as tough as those guards at the ironworks, who do nothing but swill Grosh's beer all day. Some landowner's coddled son is no match for you, I'll wager.
What can these stones do?
Well, lots of things. If you have one, it protects you from all harm, helps you in battle, and brings good luck. It also wards off and cures diseases. And if you put it into the rafters of your cottage, you'll be protected from fire and all manner of other calamities.
All right. I'll help with your trouble.
Mary, Mother of Mercy, thanks be to the both of you. This means so much to me.
Save your thanks for when I bring it to you.
I shall. Don't you worry about that. We've got some groschen put by, so you'll be handsomely rewarded. I'm also on good terms with Hannah, so I could put a word in for you at the stud farm. She'll give a generous discount if you want to buy a horse from her. And I'll pray and intercede for you, I swear.
Hold on. You said the stone helps its owner in a fight.
Among other things. Yes, that's what I heard.
So how the hell am I supposed to beat Tomlin when he's got the power of this stone on his side?
Well, it won't be easy. You're right about that. You can talk to Stimir. He fought Tomlin, so he might have some ideas. Or, over in Horshan, I think the lads there wrestle a lot, and Tomlin is in charge of that. That might help. Most importantly, keep your hopes up, and don't let him intimidate you. Ours is a just cause. So Lady Fortune and all the saints are sure to be on your side, and that must count for something.
Well, it's not going to be easy. But David defeated Goliath, didn't he?
Oh, that's a good point. Glory to David, and to you. Farewell, my friend.
Good day. What do you need?
I'd like to atone for my sins, Father.
Son, your actions are truly despicable. You must go on a pilgrimage and repent.
I'm ready to make the pilgrimage.
Beneath the Visoka Hill, there is a chapel of St. John the Baptist. Pray for the saint who was betrayed by the cunning Salome and was beheaded. There you shall be granted moral strength to renounce your sins.
What penance do you give me?
Say the Lord's Prayer and ask the Lord for forgiveness.
Time to go.
That's right.
How is life in Grund, Father?
There is divine peace here. It's probably because we're far enough away from the hustle and bustle of the city. The locals are hard-working, and they come faithfully to Mass and to confession. I couldn't wish for a better parish.
I'm glad to hear it.
Aye, aye, sometimes someone gets into a scrap in the tavern. But I reckon that happens everywhere. It might actually be a good thing. God be with you.
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever.
Excuse me. Are you Behuta by any chance?
That's right, I am. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest. God knows I deserve it.
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin his band.
He is free, and he still hasn't learned. Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not going back to that life.
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God, and to earn his absolution. There is no way to do that if I am with the devil.
I'd like to find the rest of the devil's pack. Do you know anything about any of them?
Just Ranyek. It has been a few days since he was here.
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game in Pshitoki, and that he would definitely win this time. As always.
Ranyek still hasn't given up dice, eh?
That fella will never learn, and he's already lost everything. He won a really nice bow once, and he's had nothing but bad luck ever since.
Do you know where I could find him now?
Last time he told me he had a game arranged in Pshitoki. Maybe he's still there.
Thanks. Hopefully I'll find him there. I'll be on my way. I probably won't convince you anyway.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the devil's soul together. God knows he needs it badly.
We can, though I don't know if it'll help anything.
Every soul can be reformed if it so desires and sincerely repents of its sins. Look at me. I used to kill, drink, spend nights with whores, but I learned that it was the wrong way, and now I'm trying to make amends.
Why all of a sudden?
Come pray with me and I'll tell you. Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway? Just as I thought.
I didn't say anything.
Exactly.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here. At my brother's grave.
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my brother's name?
Aye. Kubienka told me about you both.
Aye. We were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavik was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a completely different life than I had known before then. Together with my brother, I buried my past here, and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
This is where you want to pray for the devil?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I pray for the devil to find his own?
Why did you decide to leave everything behind and start a new life here?
Because of my brother. I was with him in his last moments. He was completely overcome with horror. I never thought he could be so scared.
But you must have been used to seeing death.
He did not fear death, but what comes next? He knew the kind of life he had led, and everything he was responsible for. Now he's paying for it. It may be foolish, but I believe that if I reform myself before the Lord God, he might forgive Slavik too.
Don't you want to help the devil?
That's not up to me. He has to help himself. I can only pray for him.
Too bad. I was hoping I could convince you. So was the devil.
I thought you said you wanted to pray for the devil.
Oh. Aye, all right. Let's pray for him together, then.
Yes, that would be best. Aye, but it's Latin, so listen carefully and repeat after me. Pater noster, qui isn't careless, sanctify cater, or no man's tomb. Adventure ad rectum to whom, fet voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter her. Your turn now.
Right. Who taught you that?
I did. I can't read, but I learned it by listening to the priest.
You're saying it wrong. Listen. It goes like this. Pater noster qui as in calis.
Shut up! You're saying it worse than I am. I'm in no mood for your smart arsery. Come here. Now you're gonna get it. Ugh. Ah. Ah. Ugh. Ah. Mm. Ah. 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 That was something. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. Ha ha! Ah! See what you did?
Me? You're the one who attacked me. I was just defending myself.
You provoked me. It's clear you were cast in the same mould as the devil. He would also never shut up until cheers started flying. Now leave me alone, all of you.
Good evening. What do you need, lad?
Hey, Tomlin. People around here tell me you have a Thunderstone.
People say all sorts of things.
They also say if I beat you in a fight, it's mine.
Those days are over. There was a time I'd put it up for grabs in fights with cocky fools. That much is true. I even had a couple of craftsmen come from the burg to try their luck. But everyone got a thrashing. Well, then I decided to retire. It didn't seem right, and my conscience was getting the better of me. But I have a proposition for you. The local lads like to practice their fighting moves while I watch over them. So if you fancy a fight and don't mind getting a bit dirty, you can join in and show us what you're made of.
So I've heard. The innkeeper at the Devil's Den mentioned it.
Fuck me. You know everything, don't you? But yeah, I've battered my share of sluggers down at the den, that's true. That was before the army showed up. You won't find me at the Devil's Den these days. Anyway, what about you? Want to take on the locals?
Look, that's all very well, but it's you I'm here to fight. For the Thunderstone.
Fuck's sake. You're a bleeding half-wit, aren't ya? Let's try again. I'm not fighting for the stone anymore. I found it. It's mine. I'm keeping it.
But Kona from Grund really needs the stone.
Yeah, I know. She came by. And I told her, as I've told everyone else, that I found the stone, so by rights, it's mine. Not just anyone can find a stone like that. Only a person it's destined for. It wouldn't be right to give it to someone else. That would be tempting fate, and nothing good would come of it.
I want to see the stone first.
You what? Don't you believe me? Everyone here knows I have it.
Well, exactly. Everybody knows you have it, so why not show it to me? Besides, I've never seen a magic Thunderstone, and here's my chance. I may never have another.
All right. Have it your way, then. Here it is. Almost as smooth as glass, and pointed at the end. It fits into your hand just right.
Wow. That's some rock. Nice and smooth, as you said. I'm actually feeling an unearthly power coming from it.
And you're not even the rightful owner. That just goes to show how powerful it is.
What does it do?
It protects against disease and other bad shit. And it makes you a better fighter. I haven't lost a fight since I've had it.
I see. It's really extraordinary. Thanks for showing me.
Yeah. Happy to.
I'll buy the stone from you.
It's not for sale.
I challenge you to a fight. Let's fight for the Thunderstone. Or have I made you shit your brays?
The only shit being spouted here is from your mouth. You know you can't win, don't ya? No one's beaten me for as long as I can remember. And besides, I have the stone. So just back off and forget about it. I'm doing you a favor. Because I want to spare you the embarrassment and some pretty fucking painful bruises.
So hey, now I will do you a favor and repeat my challenge once more. And you're either gonna fight me, no matter how it turns out, or everyone will hear how Tomlin Brookthands had to shove his magic rock deep up his arse as a plug because I scared the shit out of him.
Be my guest. Anyone who knows me and hears your boasting bollocks will know right away you're full of shit. And as for those who don't know me, I don't give a shit. So Godspeed, Henry, and travel safe.
You know, about that Thunderstone.
What now?
I will fight you for the Thunderstone.
Kurva! You're a right mule. I don't want to fight, and I won't.
I don't care about your talk. I command you to fight me for the Thunderstone, as you used to. And if you refuse, I'll cause you a hell of a lot of trouble with the law.
Who the fuck do you think you are? Us Brutons have been farming here since the dawn of time, and we've never had besides.
Don't worry, I'll find a way. If the local...
Yeah, right. And the lords are too... Look out!
I've got a few questions.
Of course.
Why are you so desperate for this piece of rock?
That's my business.
Look, if I'm to help you, I need to know what you're going to do with this stone. I don't want to get caught up in any witchcraft.
This is no witchcraft. It's just... Fine. Listen, I'm afraid for my child. And myself. All my babies died shortly after birth. Bless their souls. And birthing is very hard for me. I nearly died last time. The stone has the power to help me and protect my next infant. That's why I want it.
Thanks. I think I have all I need to know. I have Tomlin.
This is unbelievable.
Think nothing of it.
Hold on. This isn't the stone Tomlin had. I saw it. His had a hole in the middle and it was just different.
What? How so?
Where did you get this stone? My, I'd never thought you'd do something like that. You shouldn't. Stealing something like this can be bad luck. I really... But seeing as you have... Go back to him and tell him this one's...
What's that?
Aren't you asleep? I must be...
Did you do something here in the daytime? And what are you looking for?
You silly doggy. Leave that! It doesn't belong to you!
You thief! What was that you're taking?
I'm not sorting anything out with you.
All right, you had your chance. I'm just getting started.
Don't fuck with us, you wretch!
Shit!
Fuck
Boring me. Try a little.
I'll beat you to...
My God, these furry mutts. What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel? What?
Tell me more about the...
Ask away.
Can I get involved too?
Why not? It'll be good to have some new blood, and maybe you'll learn something from each other. Do you have any experience?
Well, I haven't won any tournaments here yet, but I've knocked a few people around.
Well, you'll...
And if I manage to beat them all?
Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Darling may be a bumbler, but Stanley and Tuma are no pushovers. Well, if you pull it off, you certainly won't come up short.
You know, about that Thunderstone,
What now?
I will fight you for the Thunderstone.
Curva! You're a right mule-headed bastard. I don't want to fight.
Perhaps you're right. Let's just drop it.
A wise trying to pull, you scoundrel?
Hmm? Nothing, I suppose.
coming back. So, Tobias, do you enjoy fighting? Do I know you? I'm Henry. Young Bruthans told me you're learning to fight. How are you faring? Well, it's not going so well. You don't have to do it, you know. What do you get out of being beaten time and again? I have to. I have to beat Stanley, so they'll leave me alone. What does he do to you? All kinds of things. He says I'm an idiot. Sometimes he comes to Grund and causes trouble, scaring the horses, and he beat up my dog. Better limp for days, and now he's afraid of strangers. Well, at least I know I don't have to hold back. People like Stanley should get their teeth bashed in every day. Soon as I learn to fight, I'll pay him back for Bedder and for the horses. I've got half a mind to kick his arse here and now. Well, how about trying your luck against me? Why not? Do you have any money? We can bet, and whoever wins gets everything. That sounds good. I agree. Get ready, then. Yeah. Yeah. Greetings.
Greetings.
Did you hear who died?
Well, I lost again. Thanks for the fight. Yeah. Oh, and this is yours. Take it all. Now you can challenge Tuma. I like him. He's funny and kind. Not like Stanley.
Am I transparent or what? Here I am.
You look like a merry bloke. What do you like about the fights?
I'm a simple man. I like a good laugh, and sometimes I like to punch someone.
That's it?
I swear. I do it because I enjoy it. That's not so strange, is it?
Shall we fight?
But of course. And before we get started, let's bet.
If you say so. Here you go.
Thanks very much. And now fight.
Come on, move, you snail!
Damn, what a hit! Show what you're made of! Fuck you! Take that, shit! And it's done.
Great job, idiot. You let yourself get robbed.
God bless you. You silly
That wasn't bad.
But I thought I was starting.
No offense. Oi, now you look.
Should we fight?
But of course. And before we get. Thanks very much.
Give it all you've got.
Stumble! Fall down! I want it! Here, chew on this! And now you're mine! Damn, what a hit! Stumble! Fall! Here, chew on this! Here, chew on this! And it's done.
That was a mean punch.
I hope the puns don't overflow. Hi. What can we do?
Henry, you're really something. And the way you're...
Now keep...
Am I transparent or what? Here I am.
Should we fight?
But of course. And before we get...
If you say...
Thanks very much.
My sister beat
Stubble! Damn, what a hit!
Granny can punch harder than you.
Show your stuff! Who can place a hit? Fuck you! Here, chew on this! Stumble! Fall down! I want it! Fuck you!
You're a scare you.
Who can place a hit on you, Stumble! Fall down! I want it! Stumble! Fall down! I want
What happened to you?
Gosh, I feel like I've been split in half.
Thanks for the fight.
Aye, you're welcome. I should be thanking the big man on the sky that I can still walk. Here, take it all and don't spend it at once.
Thanks.
I'm sorry. God bless you.
God bless you.
Well, well.
Do you want to fight?
Sure. Do you have money?
Of course.
I'm glad to.
Knock his teeth out.
You're not up to it. Should I call you a priest? Or your ma? Show your stuff! Do you have two left hands? Do you have two left hands? Now you're
Cross my head.
That's that.
You're good.
If you want to read... Well, do you feel up to...
Do you want to?
Sure. Do you have money?
Of course.
I'm glad.
Come on, move,
Ah.
snail.
My sister can get both of you behind her back.
Do you have two left hands?
Thanks to God. My head.
The Lord be with you.
I didn't even...
And what were we doing?
Well, I'm the best around it.
Why are you always picking on Tobias?
Just take a look at him. If he was any dumber, he'd be eating out of a trough with the pigs. Do you know he talks to animals? He talks to his mutts like they understand him. He'd be better off barking and pissing on the fence like them. But when we managed to get him drunk, now that's fun.
Tobias goes drinking with you?
No, but all you have to do is give him wine and tell him it's apple cider. A little of that and he's completely wasted. Then you should see the shit he gets up to. The last time that idiot almost drowned because he went to fish the moon out of the pond. We told him it was a silver platter.
Well,
a good thing to...
Shall we fight again?
Sure, I could go for one. Do you have money to bet?
I'm not gonna bet.
You don't bet?
Shall we fight?
Sure. Do you have money?
Of course.
I'm glad to hear.
You fight like a little girl.
And that's what I call an opener. I'm all yours.
Oh, boo bloody who? What's the matter? Does it hurt? Should I call you a priest? Or your mum?
What was that? Thinking. Cross my head.
Oh, you pooch.
Another win.
Mind your own.
You're doing all right, so...
Shall we fight again?
Sure. I could... Do you have money to...
Of course.
I'm glad to hear it. Get ready and we can get started.
Knock his teeth out! You've got! Give it all you've got!
Who wants to knock you off? Should I call you... It won't get me. Oh, boo bloody who? What's the matter? Wacker! Oh, boo bloody who? What's the matter? Who wants to knock you off? Oh, boo bloody who? What's the matter? Does it hurt? Should I call you a priest? Are you... Wacker! Sacre! I reckon I cut off more than I could chew. You really know how to fight.
Thanks for the fight.
Here's your bet, and a little on top. I don't like giving it up, but I keep my word. And don't forget to go and see Tomlin. His jaw's gonna drop when he hears some out of town and kicked all our asses.
No longer in mortal danger.
See you later. Take care.
Take care. Best of luck.
Watch out. There are thieves about.
It's a chance. That old coot will outlive us all.
I wish you a pleasant morning.
I beat all your men.
Well, I'm jiggered. But I'm impressed. You're good. Here you go. We know how to appreciate a good fighter here. Not long ago, I heard the hired hands in Miskovitz spend the long hours away by fighting. You can go see for yourself if it's true.
That sounds quite good.
And in Kuttenberg, they fight in a tavern called the Hole in the Wall. The name suits it perfectly. So don't expect to be treated kindly.
That sounds worse. But I'll see. Maybe I'll go there and take a look sometime.
Oh, by the way, Darling was looking for you. Go and see him. He'll be glad.
You know...
What now?
I will fight you for the...
Kurva! I don't want to fight, and I won't.
Look here, big man. I kicked the arses of Stanley and all the others here, with my finger up my nose at that. So I reckon you'll be soft as shit too. But to give the devil his due, I'd still like to find out for myself.
Yeah, I get it. You're all right. If there's one thing I really... Prepare for a... You know the rules. No one...
Henry? Come here.
Do you need something of me?
Well, I wanted to ask you for something.
Pray tell. What's it about?
You wouldn't want to have another bout, would you?
Right now?
Well, yeah.
Why? I already beat you. And Tuma and Stanley, too.
Exactly. So I figured that if I beat you now, you'll still win overall. But if Stanley saw me beat someone that kicked his ass, maybe he'd leave me alone.
And do you think you'd stand a chance to beat me?
Well, that's just it. I'd need you to help me a little.
I'm not going to do this.
Oh.
I want another
Well, if you're that...
You have a kind master, eh?
I'm ready for this. How about you?
Always.
You've got the stone?
Don't you worry about that. I don't expect to part with it anyway. I'm looking forward to taking your coin instead. Have you got enough?
Here it is. I'm no cheat.
Trust, but back it up with proof, I always say. Well, we have everything we need. Let me just take off my coat and we'll get started.
Give it all you got!
Go fuck yourself! No chance!
I'm ready for this.
Oh,
You've got this.
don't you? Have you got
Here it is.
trust? Well, useless. Go fuck yourself. Ha-ha! You never saw that coming. Now you're finished.
I'm ready.
Oh,
You've got the stuff.
don't you? Have you got
Here it is.
trust? Well, and there we have it.
I'm ready for.
Oh,
You've got the.
don't you worry. Have you got enough?
Here it is.
Well. Useless. Show your stuff. Take that, you shit. I've been waiting for you.
I'm ready.
Oh,
You've got.
don't you have
Here it is. I'm no.
trust? Well. useless. You're boring me. Try a little. Now you're finished.
I'm ready.
Oh,
You've got the...
don't have...
Here it is.
Well... Show what you... Go fuck yourself! Ha! You never saw that coming! You haven't a chance!
What the... I'm ready for...
Oh,
You've got the...
don't have you...
Here it is.
Well... You haven't a chance. And it's done.
I'm ready. Oh, you've got the stone.
Don't have you...
Here it is.
Well... Oh! You won't be able to take another one like that. You haven't a chance. Now you're finished. Now you're finished.
ready. You've got the...
Don't you? Have you got it?
Here it is.
Well, you won't be able to take another one like that. Show what you're made of. You haven't a chance. Tough shit.
Christ,
I'm ready. You've got the...
Don't you? Have you got...
Here it is.
Track. Well,
Give it all you've got!
go fuck yourself. That was something.
I'm ready. You've got the...
Have you?
Here it is.
Trash. Well,
Give it all you've got! Give it all you've got!
no mercy!
go fuck yourself. to learn. Go fuck yourself. Show what you're made of. You're not bad at all.
Where are my shoes? I'm ready for...
Oh,
you've got the...
Have you...
Here it is.
Trust. Well... Useless. Fuck me. You're quite the fighter. You surprise me, I grant you. Though I hate to admit it. You've earned my admiration, fighter.
I beat you. The prize is mine.
Yeah, you did. But it was close. I almost had you myself.
Close? Not one bit. I was all over you from the start.
Bollocks you were. You're just lucky I fucked up my back yesterday.
No need to be so upset. It's not so bad. Just a little embarrassment and a few bruises, right? But let's not waste time. You owe me my money back, and the stone along with it.
You'll get your money back, goes without saying. Here you are.
Perfect. What about the stone?
Well, I can't give you that. Because I don't have it.
What? But the stone was your stake.
No, it wasn't. It was your idea that if you won, I'd give you the stone. I didn't actually promise you anything like that.
Look, you yokel prick. Don't twist this. You tried to hoodwink me, and now you're playing word games.
I suppose it was a bit sneaky of me. But what the hell? I figured if you were up for a fight, I'd at least make a groschen or two out of it. I just wasn't expecting to lose. That's all.
But people said you have a thunderstone. So it's all horseshit.
No, it wasn't made up. I really did find a thunderstone. And I had it right up until the other day when it was stolen. I didn't want word to get out because I'd look like a right fool. So I acted like nothing happened. I'm sorry for leading you on. I didn't mean any harm.
And do you have any idea who might have stolen it from you?
If you ask me, it was that Hansel from Rabosh and his little mate Peter. They were ever so curious about it right before it disappeared.
And you didn't do anything about it?
Of course I fucking did. I went to wring their necks, but they disappeared like the steam from my piss. They must have seen me and bolted, which only confirmed my suspicions. I haven't had any luck finding them since then, though, and I don't have time to chase them around the countryside. I have the farm to take care of.
All right. I'll have a look for them.
Well, when you get to Rabosh, take the main road away from the fortress until you reach the first farm on the right. There are hired hands there. That much I found out. If you find the stone, please bring it back to me. I'll make sure you're well rewarded. You have my word. I was the one who found it, so by rights, it's mine. It was destined for me. To mess with fate would only bring bad luck and misfortune.
Tell me, how did you come by the stone in the first place?
That's a secret.
If you came by it honestly, why be so secretive about it?
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just not one to brag, that's all. And until it's back in my hands, I don't want to talk about it.
I can appreciate that, but sharing a story isn't exactly bragging.
All right, then. I found it a couple of years back in a field outside Billany. On the way to Wizard the Quarry. You probably know the place. I was going to take a shortcut through the woods, but there'd been a hell of a storm about a week before. It tore off roofs, carried away some shepherds' huts, even toppled the tower on those fortifications at Gutenberg. And it very nearly flushed us out of here too. A proper act of God it was. Well, the forest was a complete mess, so I couldn't go that way. So I decided I'd go through the field. And all of a sudden, I stumble over something. And what do I see? A thunderstone right under my foot. Stroke of luck it was.
Look, I won fair and square. But I still don't have that thunderstone of yours in my hand. Truth be told, I'm feeling a little cheated. You could at least throw a dog a bone, eh?
Bollocks to that. You got your wager back, so don't be getting greedy now. And you barely won anyway. If you want anything more from me, bring me back my thunderstone.
You're right. Enough of this.
I'm glad we see eye to eye. No point in making a mountain out of a molehill.
You're not wrong.
Hey, good man. I need to speak with you. Hey!
doing hanging around here, old man? Are you alright?
Not entirely. I'm Sir Yezek of Holohlavie.
And I'm Henry.
Well, Henry, I'm terribly sorry. But this is an ambush.
What?
Please don't make it harder for me than it already is, and surrender nicely. I don't want to hurt you.
Hold on. Maybe we can do this without anyone getting robbed. Can we talk this through?
There will be time enough for that afterwards. Now, please defend yourself. I'll get you.
Quick!
You're a dead man.
Show what's a man. Do you think I can't keep going? Yield, and I'll stay alive.
Look out!
I'm ready.
Oh,
You've got...
have you...
Here it is. I'm no cheat.
Trap. Well... Go fuck yourself! Show your stuff!
You've got...
Have you...
Here it is. I'm no cheat.
Trust. Well...
For glory!
Yield! You never saw that coming! You haven't a chance.
I'm ready.
Oh,
You've got...
have you
Here it is.
trust? But, well... What? I'm just getting started. Useless. You're boring me. Try a little.
I feel quite hungry!
Show what you're made of. Oh. Oh. Oh, shit, fucker.
I'm ready.
Oh,
You've got...
have you
Here it is.
trap? Well,
For glory!
oh. 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 Useless. Take that, you shit! And there we have it.
I'm ready.
Oh,
You've got...
have you got...
Here it is.
Well...
For glory!
Go fuck yourself! Show what you're made of! You won't be able to take another one like that! Useless.
I'm ready.
Oh,
You've got...
have you...
Here it is.
Well...
I feel quite hungry!
Go fuck yourself!
I'm ready.
Oh,
You've got the...
have you...
Here it is.
Well... But... Oh! Christ! I'm hit! Useless. Take that, you shit!
Ah!
Oh!
My granny can punch harder than you.
Ah!
Show him what for. Show him what for. You call that a punch?
Show what you're made of! Now you're finished.
My sister could beat both of you. Show him what for.
You haven't.
Christ. I'm ready.
Oh,
You've got...
have you?
Here it is. I'm no cheat.
Trust, but back it up with proof. I always say. Well, we have everything we need. Let me just...
No mercy!
That was something. Useless. Christ! I'm hit. Show what you're made of. What's that? Now you're finished.
What the...
I'm ready.
Oh,
You've got...
have you?
Here it is.
Trust. Well,
No mercy!
useless. You never saw that coming. Go fuck yourself. You won't be able to take another one like that.
I'm ready.
Oh,
You've got...
have you?
Here it...
Well,
No mercy!
Jesus, I'm hit.
Ugh.
Useless. Oi! Go fuck yourself. Tough shit, fucker.
Christ. I'm ready.
Oh,
You've got...
have you
Here it is.
trust? Well, bad. That was something. I've been waiting for you. Go fuck yourself. Show your stuff. Tough shit. Oh,
You've got...
have you?
Here it is.
Well,
I feel quite hungry!
ha! You never saw. Fuck you. Christ! Shit! Bad luck.
A bit...
Yeah,
close.
bullet.
No need, but that's not...
You're
perfect. What? Look, you...
I suppose just wasn't.
But people...
No, I really.
And you...
If you. They were.
And you did...
Of course. They must have. And I don't.
All right.
Well, when you get to rub, they're. And if I was the one, it was.
Tell...
But.
Have it your... Whoa, whoa. Quick. Whoa, whoa.
You're mine. Surrender while you still can.
Ka! Quick! Go! 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 Quick! Quick! Whoa!
Damn it, I thought something was going on. Look at me, over here like a fool. Hey, good man! I need to speak with you. Hey! I'll get you. I yield! Mercy! Please, stop striking me. Let's talk.
And why should I listen to you? Who are you, anyway?
Sir Jezek of Hologlavy. And you?
Henry of Skalitz.
This is one big misunderstanding. It was me who wanted to ambush you.
What was it you were after?
To defeat you and rob you. Only you started on me before I had a chance.
Yeah, and rightly so, old man. If you're really a knight, why aren't you at war?
I'd have to get my horse and armor back first. Without them, I'm useless as a knight.
Someone stole your horse and gear? How?
It's a long story.
Cut it short. Otherwise you might drop dead before you get to the end.
Until recently, I served in Sigismund's army, but I had a quarrel with the commander, one Zavish of Garbov. We insulted each other so much that I ended up losing my temper and challenging him to a duel.
And you lost?
We each bet our horse, our armor, and knightly honor. And I lost all of it.
No offense, but that was serious stupidity. You should never bet what you can't afford to lose.
You don't understand anything. We were getting supplies in Betchwar, and Zavish had the whole village torched without blinking an eye. I was the only one who spoke up against it.
It was noble of you to stand...
Perhaps. But now, I'm trying to get enough coins. If I must do something so despicable as rob...
Ah, nice story, but it counts for nothing. A dead thief is always better than a living one.
I'm not going to beg you for my...
Oh, for fuck's sake! Stop!
Help!
God! God!
Whoa! Whoa!
Whoa!
Good doggy. Good boy.
Come closer, don't be shy. Quality goods here.
I'll be closing soon.
Greetings.
This could...
Fucking steel. Where are the pliers? Shavings.
Great! Come back anytime. What would you like?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
I hear a certain Matthew has been rampaging round here.
Do you mean Matthew the Collector?
Collector? Is that a nickname?
That's what he calls himself. He says he's collecting for the king on the roads. But he's just a common bandit. And a real pain in my ass. If I didn't have to deal with this Janos Uher bullshit, I'd have dealt with that scumbag by now. But as they say, misfortunes never come lightly. When there's bullshit, there's a lot of it.
Well, they did tell me if I married a blacksmith, it'd end.
Janos Uher?
That's the scoundrel I have locked up in the pillory outside my house right now.
What did he do?
He was trying to rob the blacksmith's house, but Loiza, his helper, caught him. He lunged at him, but Janusz pulled out his axe, and the lad ended in a bad way. God knows if he'll survive. If we have to bury Loiza, I'll make sure Janusz hangs.
Hey, about this Matthew.
He is already... Although, there is a bounty on Matthew, if you dare. Not too measly, actually.
I'd be happy to help. The likes of him belong behind bars or in the pillory.
Or the gallows. Listen, then. Besides the fact that Matthew robs traveling merchants, he also has something much more valuable. If you can bring it to me, you'll get your reward.
What precious thing can a bandit like him have in his possession?
Here's the thing. Not long ago, a certain master Illuminator was passing through. An interesting man, honored guest. I gave him lodging and food at my house and asked him a few questions. He said he was delivering a book to Sedlets, for which he had been asked to make pictures. He was very careful with it and kept it close the entire time. He left at dawn the next day.
And what happened then?
They found him dead by the wagon he arrived in, which was burnt. The book had vanished into thin air. If Matthew's involved, and I bet he is, he must still have the book.
Hey, about this Matthew. Where does he ambush people most often?
Were you not listening to me? Somewhere by the roads between Miskovitz and Suchto.
Good evening.
Show me.
Ah, well, what can you do? Farewell, then. Crackling flatbread!
What'll it be?
What do you have for...
Maybe next time, then.
What are you here?
Show me your wares.
Thank you, and take care. Bull testicles! Fresh bull testicles!
What do gape at? Fish face?
Dry Devil sent me. He's looking for you.
Tell him Janos busy.
Oh. All right, then.
Dorothy, I just pulling pistol. Get me out of...
How can I get you out of here?
Wait until bailiff's henchmen fuck off, then pick lock.
All right.
Quick. That fucking you...
I'll try to get you out of here.
Do it quick, Preboha. Before that spiteful cock die, hey?
God, these furry mutts. If a guard sees you sneaking around without a torch, you'll be in trouble. Good day to you. Good day.
Silly doggy.
Master, eh, Mutt?
Good doggy. Good boy.
It isn't safe around here.
The honest will be reformed. The criminals hanged. I reckon you'll think twice next time. My God. You're seeing this? Was it worth it?
What are you doing here?
And I thought someone would creep. Good doggy. Good boy.
ounce of shame.
Blessings to you. Silly doggy.
Bloody hell.
What are you doing? Hey?
I'm freeing you. Go straight to the Devil's Den. Dry Devil is expecting you.
What are you doing? Strolling about without a light.
Good. You shouldn't be walking around without a light.
That fella. He's the one.
Mercy! I surrender!
I know very well about all the things.
But I acted within the law. I received permission to do all of that. I have it in writing. I'll bring you the contract. You know how to read, right?
Well...
Nah, a foolish question. I apologise. What a disgrace it would be if a man of the law didn't know how to read.
Exactly. A horrible disgrace.
So, do you want to see the contract? There's quite a lot to read there.
No, that's quite all right. Move along. I'll handle it.
Piss on that fucking thief's head.
Jesus Christ be praised.
God bless.
What?
You can't be here. Next.
Reasons
Don't
I'd
come in here without permission.
I'd like something to...
Yeah. And for how...
I'll just stay the night.
No problem.
All right. Here's your groschen.
Sehr gut. I knew we'd come to your bed's ready, and there's...
I'm looking for someone. His name is Raniek, and he carries a nice bow.
That means nothing to me.
And he plays dice. A lot.
Ja, jetzt weiß ich's. Guess, and I'm still feeling sick.
Where can I find this Raniek?
Try asking the man who paid for his losses yesterday.
Was he broke?
He lost a small fortune here yesterday. It looked like he was going to get a nice beating because he lost more than he had. But a bunch of Kerler from Bilani, who also came to play, lent him some coin. I reckon they felt sorry for him.
Why would they pay for Raniek? Did they know each other?
I do not think so. Maybe they just felt sorry for him. They played a lot themselves, but you could see that Raniek just could not stop.
And do you know where I could find these men from Bilani?
In Bellany, I reckon. Nicht? It probably sounded funnier in my head. If I were you, I would ask the Bellani innkeeper. With luck, you will run into them right there.
This drunk Pole, was his name Adder, by any chance?
Yeah, Adder. They say there's a whole Geschichte behind it.
Aye, I know it. I'd like to know where he is now.
You should ask the butcher's wife, Eve.
So where is the local butcher's?
If you go to the village from here, the butcher's Grundstück is the very last one.
I'll go to see her. Maybe she knows something.
You should be careful. The butcher does not like seeing other men around his Eve.
I'll be on my way. And thank you.
Nichts zu danken. Bald.
Greetings.
Good day to you.
Greetings to you.
Ka! Quick! Ka! Quick!
Greetings. Do you need...
I'm looking for someone, and the innkeeper said you might be able to help.
Is that so? Who is it?
A wandering man at arms. He's a foreigner, a Pole. They call him Adder.
And the innkeeper sent you to me. How nice of him. As if the whole village didn't know already. Now he's going to tell everyone who just walks by. Who are you anyway? Some friend of his?
On the contrary, they sent me to find him. He's a dangerous cutthroat. I have to catch him before he hurts more people.
Christ, is that really so? He's going to murder my old man. He and the other men dragged Ada out of the village, saying they'll kick his ass. But now I'm more worried about them.
And where will I find your husband, Ada, and the rest?
Outside the village, in the direction of Kuttenberg. There's a lone tree in the middle of the field. You can see it from a distance. They said that's where they'd take him, so that no one can see them.
I better go and see your husband. The sooner it's over, the better.
Hurry up, please.
Ka! Go! Go! Ka! Ka!
Panie, mój Boże, wysłuchaj mnie. Całe życie mordowałem i ruchałem. Więcej razy paliłem kościoły niż byłem u spowiedzi. Wybacz swemu słudze. Wybacz. Wybacz i pozwól mi jeszcze tylko raz wykastrować tych bezbożnych skurwysynów!
Shut up! No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
Twoja baba i tak do końca życia będzie pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
I'll shut that gob of yours!
Ciebie i twoją matkę piekło pochłonie. Niech was piekło pochłonie!
Wait! Stop!
A co to za kutas?
What do you want? And who the hell are you? Leave him alone and untie him. Why would I do that? Do you know what that bastard did? No, no idea. But I need that man alive. No idea, eh? I'll tell you then. All right. Tell me about it. That whoreson defiled my wife. My Eva, eh? He should be glad we're only gonna hang him. If I had my way, we'd castrate him as well. Maybe it's just talk. Do you want to hang an innocent man? I found him in my house this morning. It must have worn him right out because he was sleeping on the floor. And now the whole village knows. Have you asked your wife if any of it's true? Why? She'd deny it anyway. Right. So you've no idea what happened, but you want revenge at any cost. That doesn't sound like a good idea to me. As you wish, she's all yours. But the cow is mine, and she's coming with me. Oh, fuck. He's twitching too much. I have to cut the other end, on the tree.
Ła! Ah! Boli, boli, boli. Ah! O kurwa. O kurwa, było blisko. Gdybym nie miał chociaż tego kociokwiku. O kurwa mać. Mało brakowało. Kimkolwiek jesteś, masz krzepę. Ale teraz to sam bym wpierdolił tym gównojadom.
I reckon you want to know who I am, right? I'm Henry. Henry.
Heniek, a dlaczego ty mówisz do mnie jak do głupca?
Yes, that's me. Henry. I was sent by Dry Devil. He's waiting for you at the Devil's Den.
O, żeż kurwa, czart żyje? To jeszcze go nie powiesili? Kurwa, patrz, głupim to szczęście sprzyja. Te kiepy niemyte ciągle się z nas śmieją. Kurwa mać, aż mnie świerzbią ręce. Hej, młody, daj mi jakąś broń.
Brony... What?
Broń! Rozumiesz?
A weapon? You want me to give you a weapon?
Tak, kurwa!
Maybe I can find you something. What about this? Do you want it?
Ale tego ja nie chcę. Potrzebuję czegoś, czym je posiekam.
Probably not then. I'll try to find... Here. You'll have to make do with this.
No pewnie, że... A teraz te dostaną to, na co zasłużyli.
What? Hey!
Oh, you've gotta get it. Odwal się, spieprzaj! Niezły cios!
Fuck you!
I surrender! I surrender!
No to czemuż to przylas? Czego chcesz, młody? To jak będzie, co? Na co, kurwa, czekasz? O, psia mać. To było...
Have you gone mad?
Spokojnie, młody. Pochędożysz sobie i będzie dobrze. Żaden plebs nie będzie ze mną pogrywał. A co z Janoszem? Przecież zostawiłem go...
You mean Janos Uer?
O! Złaciutki! Kocham cię. Chodź ze mną. Musimy to...
As you say, in the Devil's Den. That's where all of us are supposed to meet. Go ahead. I'll meet you there later.
Dobra, to tam się spotkamy. Kurwa, już się nie mogę doczekać jakiegoś ruchanka.
Go! Yeah! Go! Yeah! Go! Yeah! Whoa, whoa.
Greetings.
Excuse me?
this pig was sitting here. Aye, aye. Where was it that we... Don't you remember me?
Well, I'll be... Barra! What are you doing here?
So it is you. What a coincidence. Can you believe I run the baths? I own this place.
I'm glad to see you healthy and in one piece.
And how else should I be?
Let's not get into it. I'm just glad you're all right. And doing well. Somebody up there must like you a lot.
And you as well. It looks like you've also done well since we last met. And since you're already here, would you like to bathe?
Did I hang up the washing properly?
So how are you doing? How's business?
We're starting small. I've only got 2 girls here, but we're doing pretty well.
Well, maybe over time you'll be able to expand the baths.
Don't worry, all in good time. We've already got it figured out. First, I must buy another tent to put a bed in. For now, the innkeeper's letting us use a room, but I'd like to keep an eye on the courting.
And what do you have in mind then? An infirmary?
We'll see. We could use a sawbones, or at least a barber. And if the Lord provides, maybe even a hired hand to cut wood, fetch water, and take care of the guests' horses.
I'd like to use your services.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
I need a hot bath and my clothing cleaned.
Great, but it'll cost you.
I'll gladly pay you.
Great. My girls will take good care of you, Henry.
There we are. You're all done. And stop by again any time. Remember, cleanliness is next to godliness.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Same to you.
Gah! Oh.
Go! What? Fuck off!
Good people, help out a suffering wretch. Spare a few corpses.
Lord be with you. Did you see a lad named Raniak around here? He's a passionate gambler.
Aye. I suppose he was here. What about him?
Do you know where Raniak is now?
No. But try asking the dice players. He played with them all night long. Maybe he told them where he was headed.
Are the dice players here? Just point them out to me.
That's them. At that table, over there. They sit there playing dice every single day. The devil knows where they get their money from.
Take care.
Aha! Well, that's that. Greetings, my friend.
The innkeeper said you were playing dice with Raniak.
You know Raniak? Then you must have a drink with us. A friend of Raniak's is a friend of ours.
Thanks, but I'd rather know what happened to Raniak.
Impatient, aren't you? We can take you to him right now if you want.
Lead the way then.
Come on, Raniak's waiting. See you later, my friend.
What a load of shit.
You have to follow us.
So where is he? What? Where is he? I don't get it. What happened to him?
We met this Raniak in Pshitoki. We even lent him money when he had nothing to play with. He swore he'd pay us back. Then we met here and played some more. Raniak kept losing, but he didn't know when to stop.
What did you do to him?
Nothing at all. That bastard brought it on himself. When it was clear he had no way to pay us back, we started watching him to make sure he couldn't run away. He started whining about having to take a dump. We didn't want to watch him shit himself, so we let him go and said we'd wait outside the shithouse. But the bastard got the idea to flee the other way.
You mean through...
Aye, by crawling through shit. but I reckon it was deeper than he thought, and he never came out.
That's shit. I'm sorry to hear it.
That's in the shit, more like. But if you don't pay us what your friend Ranyag owed, you'll be even more sorry.
He was no friend of mine. I just needed to find him.
Then you're out of luck, because we won't let you leave without paying. Either you give us your money, or you'll have to pull that poor wretch out. What do you choose?
I really had nothing to do with him. Hell, I don't even know what he looks like.
Well, he won't be much of a looker now. Why were you looking for him anyway?
Because he owed me too. And he evaded me. Several times, in fact. Until he finally found his end here.
Really? Why didn't you just say so?
I don't know you people. You could have warned him, and I'd have had to chase him halfway across the county again.
Ugh, I'm sorry. And I'm sorry for lashing out at you like that. But you get it, right?
All's good. But I'm also pissed off I won't get anything out of him anymore.
Well, he had a really nice bow, and we didn't find it anywhere, so he probably has it on him. If it's worth it to you, maybe you could sell it for a good price.
Ugh, this is disgusting. Oh, God. It's hairy. And still warm. Oh, I want to go to the baths. Oh, good. That must be him. Oh, finally.
Afraid of water, are you?
Stick to high heaven.
Excuse me?
People. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Fuck you. War tax. We can't let them get away with this.
Aye, but what do you want to do about it?
I'm a bit peckish.
Greetings to you.
Show me your wares.
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
Greetings. What do you need?
Aren't those dice sad?
What's going on around here?
A knight is staying at our inn. He goes by the name of Jan Posey. He's looking to find men for an armed expedition. He may have a job for you. Have you heard the news? It seems a dragon was found nearby.
A dragon?
Aye, really? Everyone's been talking about it. Even that monk that came into town was wide-eyed. Go and talk to him. Maybe he'll tell you more about it. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thanks, innkeeper.
See you soon, my friend.
You wouldn't happen to know some warrior who'd like to earn some food?
Good day to you.
Folk are saying you need help with some dragon bones or something?
Yes, it's true. So everyone's talking about it already.
Actually, I only heard it from the innkeeper.
I might have known it. These innkeepers, they spread gossip like old fishwives. But you've come here to offer help?
Yeah. But first, you'll have to tell me what it's all about.
Ah, yes, of course. I need to quickly deliver a message to the Abbot of Sedlets and bring back a reply.
I've never been a messenger for the church before.
The ways of the Lord are mysterious. For instance, I'm traveling to Vlashim. I'm a messenger too. I decided to spend the night here, and, well, you can see for yourself. When someone discovers something like this, whatever it is, we have to deal with it straight away. It's a church matter.
So the message will be about the bones, will it?
Of course. But if you want to hear any more, you'll have to promise to help me.
I'll deliver your message for you.
Thank you. And as I promised, I'll answer your questions. What do you want to know?
What else do you know about the bones?
A woodcutter found them and brought one here to show to the locals. Of course, the story spread like wildfire. People think they're dragon bones or something. I keep trying to explain to everyone there are no dragons in these parts. I mean, St. George killed a dragon, that's unquestionable, but I seriously doubt it was in the woods by Bilani.
Why not? Maybe a dragon really did live here.
If that were the case, we'd have records of it, lad. All I want is to help the locals to not be afraid, so they can continue to live in peace and God's favor.
That's why you're writing to Sedlet's monastery?
Yes. I'm hoping the abbot can advise me how to solve this unfortunate situation.
Why do you need a middleman to deliver the message? You said you're a messenger yourself.
I am, but I'm headed from Sedlets to Vlashim, not the other way round. Besides, folks from the village are already spreading all sorts of rumors about the findings. They come to me wanting to know what the bones mean. They're worried it's some kind of divine punishment. If I were to leave now, it would look like the church wanted nothing to do with it, and I certainly can't let that happen.
Who's this message for?
It's for the head of Sedlet's monastery, the abbot. He's the only one who can properly assess the situation and decide how to proceed.
But they won't let me into the monastery.
You don't have to go in. When I was leaving Sedlets, the abbot was planning to visit a small church near Kuttenberg. A new parish priest, Tobias, took charge of it recently, so I suppose he wants to see how he's doing. In any case, the important thing is to deliver the message right into the abbot's hands.
Thanks. I think that's all I need to know.
You're welcome, son. Take care on your travels. Till we meet again.
God be with you. Keep the peace. And we'll stop.
Go away.
You won't come here making trouble.
Now hold on. I'll pay you.
And don't think that I won't.
I apologize.
It seems you're looking for help, Sir Knight.
Indeed I am. I'm looking for men for a military expedition. I am Sir Jan Posey of Zimburg.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Who are you, anyway? Whose service are you in?
My name is Henry. And you could say I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Kobyla, of Skalitz.
Great. I see you're kitted out pretty well, all right. Have you ever been in battle with that lord of yours, Henry of Skalitz?
I have. Minor skirmishes, big battles, and not just with my liege lord.
Good. If you can keep your wits in battle, I could use your help. Have you faced humans? Turks? Don't they frighten you?
Human or German knight, makes no difference. They all bleed when you cut them.
Those are the words of an experienced warrior. I like that. I reckon you really could help me. I'm on the trail of a band of humans who captured my brother. And I need someone who'll watch my back in combat.
Your colours, sir? Battlements, silver and red. I don't think I've ever seen that crest. Are you from far away?
Moravia. I'm the heir to... that is... I'm the Lord of Engelsberg Castle.
The heir or the lord, sir?
Lord, now. My father died recently. But let's not waste time on niceties and family history. Time is pressing, and my brother is in captivity.
How was your brother captured?
We were ambushed by this band of human cutthroats in the woods near Kuttenberg. They killed my men and took Miroslav captive.
How come they didn't kill him too?
They're not stupid. They knew he was a knight and they could ransom him. Or worse again, sell him into slavery.
What brought you and your company to the Kuttenberg region?
We were riding to Sedlets.
What's so important in Sedlets that you'd ride all that way?
We were transporting a valuable cargo.
Hmm? What was it?
That's a family matter that I can't disclose to you. Certainly not until you promise to help me rescue Miroslav.
Is anyone else gonna ride with us?
No one. It will just be the two of us, if you accept my offer. I asked the Lord of Pisek for help, but it seems the Bohemian lords are shitting their brays and afraid to set foot outside their walls, as long as Sigismund is camping there.
So you want us to track down and defeat a Cuman band? Just the two of us?
Are you afraid? They sneaked up on us. Otherwise, we'd have driven them off. They won't be expecting a counterattack so soon, and we'll have the element of surprise.
It sounds pretty hazardous. How do you want to handle it?
Well, here's the plan. We'll go back to the place where the Cumans ambushed us, follow their tracks, and catch up with them. Once we find them, we'll free Miroslav and take revenge. Can I count on you?
Before I decide, I'd like to know how much my help is worth to you. It's no small service you're asking of me.
True, but don't worry. If we manage to get back everything they stole from us, I'll pay you a knightly sum. And also, I can teach you a thing or two about swordsmanship. So, will you ride with me?
All right, Sir Jan. I'll help you.
Excellent. I was starting to think I'd never find anyone in this kingdom with a grain of courage, but I need you to obey my commands to the letter. This is a matter of life and death.
I understand, sir.
Follow me, Henry. Mount up and ride with me. The place where we were ambushed isn't far.
Greetings to you.
Filthy again.
You silly doggy.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool.
Tell me, Henry, where are you from?
From Skalitz, sir.
Ah, drop the sir. You're riding into battle with me. So call me Posey. From Skalitz, you say? Where's that?
It's not far from Sasau. They mine the king's silver there. Well, they used to. The place was torched and pillaged by Sigismund's army. And it's been abandoned.
We haven't been affected directly by this royal war so far. Fortunately.
Which side are you on in the royal war? Are you loyal to Wenceslas or Sigismund?
Who said there are only two sides in this conflict?
How do you mean?
Loyalty. Do you think Jobst or Petr of Pisek stands by Wenceslas out of loyalty? Our own house has had dealings with Jobst. And believe me, that man is loyal first and foremost to silver. Watch out for men like that, Henry. Enough talk. We'd do better to quicken our pace. Dig your spurs in and stick close to me. That's where they ambushed us. Well, well. I see the scavengers are gathering. Follow me, Henry. Halt, you thieves! Don't move a finger, or we'll kill you all! Who speaks for you?
I do. Who are you?
I am Sir Jan Posey of Zimburg. And these are my men here. You are robbing and desecrating.
Your man?
Stop stammering and introduce yourself to your lord, you beast.
Mercy, sir. My name is Wojtek. We never did nothing to no one.
Did nothing? Robbing the dead is a crime. And since these are my men, I have every right to sentence you all to death for that crime.
Sir, we didn't take nothing valuable. We was just looking for some food or some little thing we could swap for a bite to eat. These are evil times, and my wife and kids ain't got a morsel to eat. Be merciful. Sir, please, don't let him kill us. I beg you.
Posey, wait. Hey, wait! Surely you're not going to kill them?
Have mercy, good sirs. We didn't take nothing of value.
Don't side with those bastards, Henry. We can't let this go unpunished. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't execute them on the spot.
Well, I think they deserve mercy. And if you don't agree, I won't serve you anymore.
You gave me your word.
Not for this. And without my help, you won't save your brother.
No, Henry. You're fucking wrong. I'll hack down every last one of these bastards. If you don't want to help me, be on your way. But you can be sure that word will get around among the nobility about how much your word of honor is worth. So consider well which side you're on.
Fuck! To arms, fellas!
You're gonna die!
This fella!
Enough!
Thanks to God on the blessed Virgin! That was the last time, Henry. I don't know how you do things where you come from. But in our domain, we don't... You will not question my decisions. Least of all in front of a rabble like that. Is that clear?
I promised to help you rescue your brother, not kill some poor, hungry wretches. It wasn't right to kill them, Posey.
To you? I am Sir Jan Posey of Zimburg, you piece of shit.
But you said...
I don't give a fuck what I said. I tried to treat you like a friend, and you spit in my face. When some fucking rabble starts getting ideas, you trample them back into the dirt. And you're not in any position to tell me what's right and what's not. Get that straight in your head before you lose it. And do what you promised me you'd do. The tracks of those humans are clear. But before we follow them, there's something I need to check out. Look through the bodies and see if you can find a priest. He was traveling with us, and I need to know whether he survived or is lying here somewhere.
A priest?
Good.
Get lost and don't come back!
Thank you, lad. You won't see me again.
Christ, it's fucking butchery!
done with this. No, I'm done with this. Christ, it's fucking butchery. I yield. Mercy.
Clear off!
Thank you, lad. You won't see me again.
No, I'm done with this.
This must be that priest. Dead and robbed. Whoever did this has no scruples. I found that priest.
Lord have mercy. Did he have anything on him? A small chest?
No, I didn't find anything like that. They must have stolen it.
Yeah, that's all we fucking need. Well, there's nothing to be done about it. I'll deal with it later. Now we have to save Miroslav. But before we go...
What?
I want to make sure we understand each other. I was a bit harsh on you before, but I really need your help. You're a good man, and I'm counting on you. And I wouldn't want any bad blood between us.
Nah, I've got a pretty thick skin. No offense taken.
Same here. Once this is all over, I'll reward you fairly. Have no fear. The Cuman's tracks lead towards the woods. It shouldn't be hard to track them, but we can't do it on horseback. We'll leave the horses here and go on foot. Stay on my heels, and be prepared for anything.
Let's go then.
After me. Tracks lead this way. Stick close, Henry. Look, Henry. There's some girl there. Let's go to her. She might have seen something. Leave the talking to me. So you don't scare her.
Good day. Are you looking for something?
Hey, girl. Wait. We want a word with you.
Who are you, sir? What do you want of me?
Have no fear, lass. I am Sir Jan Posey of Zimburg. How are you called?
Fiolka, sir.
Well, Fiolka, we're on the trail of an armed band of bloodthirsty Hungarian mercenaries. Have you seen them? They carry curved swords and have strange clothes.
Curved swords? Mother of mercy? I haven't seen them, but demons like that must be hiding in them creepy ruins on the hill.
What ruins?
Ma forbade me to go there. Wait, sir, did you say you're from Zimburg?
I did.
But then you must know it. That's what those ruins are called. Zimburg. Ma told me there used to be some great knight living there. Was that your papa?
What? Those bastards are holed up in our abandoned castle.
Well, they're definitely not at our mill.
Fuck! I'll show them. Oh, run along home, Petal. It's not safe here. Henry, follow me.
God be with you,
We're on
Sir
your
Knight.
heels,
Watch out with that weapon.
You'll be sorry. I'll teach those bastards. I'll slay them all. Fuck. This is it. They must be hiding here, quietly. They're really hiding in the ruins of our castle. Kurva. I'll hack the lot of them to pieces. Come on, let's try to get closer. Carefully. We don't know yet how to deal with them. Henry! Listen, here's how we'll go about it. There's more of them, but we have the element of surprise. We barge in and get right in the middle of them. They've got archers, but that way, their bows won't be worth a damn. We'll kill as many as we can before they get their wits together. But it'll still be tough. You have to watch everything around you, not give anyone a chance to get behind you. If they pile up on you, don't stop. They'll get in each other's way, and that'll be our opportunity. A quick attack and then fall back. No fancy stuff, all right?
What about your brother, though?
I haven't seen him. He must be hidden somewhere in the ruins. We'll cut those fuckers down and free him.
Up and at them.
All saints be with us, Henry. At them. For Thimberk and our ancestors! Now you're going to get it!
Sick!
Nem kellett...
At him!
Ne szedtek
Down kick your asses! Kill him! Come on, then! Come on, then!
Szétrúgjuk a seggeteket!
A fejükre menjetek!
Harapj egy kis füvet!
Useless!
Remek csapás!
Mocskos!
Remek csapás!
No, you...
Hajtad ki nyugat!
Kinyírlak! Te hurva jövő! Riadó!
Now we'll have you, you scum! You got him!
Ez gyors lesz!
Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket, te pöcs! Kivelezünk téged!
Most elvérzel, faszikám!
you, whoreson! Send my greetings to the devil! Kick your asses! Deal with that last! Shit! That last one mustn't get away! Affronta!
Kivelezünk téged!
A dead man! Come. Listen, there's more of we bar. We'll kill you half. They'll.
What about your...
I haven't. We'll.
I think we'd have a better chance if we...
And leave Miroslav there to rot in captivity?
You said your brother was taken for ransom, right? We'll just wait here until it's dark.
I said no.
A frontal attack is really jeopardous.
What do you suggest?
I'll sneak in and find Miroslav, free him, and give him a weapon. Then there'll be 3 of us against them.
But it wouldn't be easy. And if you fuck up, you'll be left completely alone in the midst of those cutthroats. I can run to your aid, but whether I can be fast enough... Are you sure you can manage a thing like that? We can still attack together. Splitting up against superior numbers is no more clever than a quick charge.
I'll manage it. I'll do it my way.
You're all right, Henry. I'll take your word for it. I'll keep my head down here and wait until the fight starts. Then I'll charge in and help. Here, take my sidearm. Give it to Miroslav when you find him.
All right. Be prepared.
God go with you.
Huh? Megint Rioto! Támad! Riadó! Támad!
Veled egy... Nesze a pofád!
Szard össze magad!
Riadó! Támad! Nyomás! Többen vagyunk esélyes.
Veled egy szempillantás alatt kész leszek. Szard össze magad! Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az orromba.
Kinyírlak! Mi a fene? Mi lehet? Riadó! Támad! Ha? Megint hallom. Riadó! Támad!
Veled egy szempillanat!
Stay.
Ha? Mi lehet ez? Riadó! Támad! Riadó! Támad!
sen ju våld. It's a wonder you're still standing.
You got him!
That's yours.
Hey, now you're spraying blood.
Remek choppa. Sit sen ju våld.
You bastard. And it's done.
Üssétek őket! Bassza meg!
Come here. Listen, there's more of them, but we barge in, and we'll kill as many as we can before they get their wits together. You have to watch everything around you, not give anyone a chance to get behind you. If they pile, they'll get in each other's way, and that'll be our opportunity. A quick attack and then fall back. No fancy stuff, all right? What about your brother, though?
I haven't seen him. He must be hidden somewhere in the ruins. We'll cut those fuckers down and free him.
I think we'd have a better chance if we attacked at night.
And leave Miroslav there to rot in captivity.
You said your brother was taken. We'll just wait here until...
I said...
Up and at them.
All saints at them.
Rioto! Nem kellett volna beleütni. Gyerünk vissza, Mete! Egyenest a húsba! Lassú! Kibaszott szarzabáló! És ennyi volt! Csak nem érzel, basztán! Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket, de...
Henry! Henry! Come here! Henry! Henry! Come here! Listen. Here's how we'll go. There's more. We will kill you. They'll get.
What about...
I have. We'll.
Up and at them.
Go at them.
Rioto! Támad! Nincs eszélyed, seggfej! Kibaszott szakadabál!
Now you're going to get it. Thanks to God I'm the Blessed Virgin. Fuck you, whoreson. Show what you're made of.
Get him!
Hibáskoztad, bolond!
Ne szedtek meg!
Most elvérzel, faszikám!